if you don't know what the timeline.
Alrighty, how's it going? So, we're back for another Satisfactory FICSMAS stream, and hopefully this time, it doesn't die an hour into the goddamn stream. So, I did lower the stream quality a little bit more, which, you know, that sucks. But, you know, we'll see if it helped. If not, we're still in 1080p, so I might have to drop down again to 720. I don't wanna, but I might have to. Alright, so, last stream we tried to add this, which is essentially the fuel input for the factory. So we need to bring in fuel from the fuel factory. The easiest way to do that is by drone, but every single drone we place here feels the need to fly all the way to the top of the world before it's far enough away from the factory. It's very annoying. So what we're going to do is, I think, extend this road out. And we're going to make like a little station out here somewhere. Yeah. And that's how we're going to deliver fuel. We're going to need to figure out how to deliver fuel to all of these. I think it's probably easier to deliver fuel to the outposts. Yeah, no, we'll figure it out. We got this. Alright, so, we start by deleting this. Also, I feel like I really need to do like voice exercises before I start streaming. Because my voice never works. It's the first time I talk all day. Oh, the stream's already mad? It reckons I need to increase my bit rate. I know that. I lowered it specifically because you kept fucking me over. I think I might not just have enough internet. We might just be fucking cooked. Can I change it back while streaming? Yeah, I can. Fine, I'll change it back to 4,000. I feel like that's just gonna break it. Alright, well if stream dies again, I don't fucking know, man. I might just not have good enough internet. I might just have to get better internet. Because every time this auto saves, it bricks OBS for a second. And I think that's what breaks it. I don't know. I don't know what's breaking it. I don't know. It just doesn't want to work. Alright, anyway. Let's make a little bit of a turn out here. Like this. Wonder how much it cost me to just get better internet, you know? I think I might actually stretch that out a little bit. The only annoying thing about me getting better internet is that I think the only person selling better internet in Australia is good old Elon Musk. I don't love giving that idiot money. I really trust his product to last more than 3 weeks. I think, yeah, follow that curve out a little bit. I don't want to go too sharp. Ooh. Oh, I need flight, that's right. Helps. It'd be nice if I could go kinda sharper. But the only way we could do that, but without going to that, is to go like 1.5 on these, and that would look terrible. I don't want to do that. I think we do a couple more out, and then we just see what we get. Oop. Oop. How are we looking? Oh, I actually kind of like that. Maybe bring it back too, though. Yeah, I think we go back a little bit further to about here. Start turning that way. And then I think I want to split it like I did here. So I reckon we go... Auto save. Reckon we go back to there. Bring the nice curved road out. Oh, I forgot. None of these actually, shit. These aren't clipping correctly. Whoops. We won't do this yet. Back to that. Actually, back to that. You need to be lowered, you need to be lowered, lowered, lower. Ah, shit. Also, that's not... You need to be lowered, you need to be lowered. That one and that one are on the same level. It's not every second one. It's every second? Like that. Which does conveniently mean that this last one doesn't have to be lowered, and we can just do this. Which is handy, because I need to know... Shit. I've actually done it wrong. Yeah, damn it. Redo. Alright. We have to go from out here. And we're going to make it orange. Just so I know. Here is the pivot point. Because we want to pivot from this bit. I remember what I'm doing. It just takes a second. Oop. Was it one more, or was it about here that we wanted to turn it out that way? Yeah, I should probably start going straight now. Lower. 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 Ah, we had one more in it, fuck it. I just don't want to lower the last one. It makes it more annoying. I did that in orange? Yeah, that's good. Good. So it means we get to move over 5 and pivot off that. So that would be the road, and here is where we can pivot. Factory, how you going, Nick? What's happening, man? Oh god, I'm still waking up. I don't know if you can tell. That and OBS is already annoying me this morning. It never works. I'm confronting the realization that I may just need to get better internet. Because I don't know how to fix the problem of the stream continuing to drop out like it has been lately. It's pissing me off. I just want to stream. Well, we're getting there. We've placed all the machines now. We're now just out here trying to make a road. One or two more. Yeah. Now we're out here trying to make a road. Yeah, screw it. We'll keep going like this. I don't want to get back to straight, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we've turned back 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want to do that slower. Do 3. Oh, you weren't here for the for the D&D recap last stream, Nick. I got to DM again, and the guys utterly kicked my ass. The encounter I had planned for them, which was a difficult encounter, the more I think about it, the more I didn't do anything wrong. I could have done things a little bit better, but no, they just straight up, everything they could have done to make it work for them, they did. No, not even busted builds, just perfect preparation, like the right calls at the right time, like, they just nailed it. They just absolutely smashed it. So I'll give you a quick recap since you weren't here last night. So, it was the first challenge. It was the first, if you're familiar with Pokemon, it was essentially the first Pokemon gym. Which, yeah, so it was meant to be a challenge for them. The concept of this challenge is that they're thrown out into the middle of the forest. Also, welcome in, Fox. Welcome to the D&D recap. But, yeah, so the premise of this challenge is throw them out into the forest, and they have to essentially survive 24 hours, or they can hunt down the mystery monster and take care of that. Of course, they decide they're gonna hunt down the mystery monster. They want to make a name for themselves. They want to win they don't want to just pass the test, they want to win it. So that's what they do. They go to hunt down the mystery monster that they've been warned is a tough enemy. They make 3 tracking checks to get closer to the monster. After the end of each tracking check, they roll a d4 to determine how much time has passed. In the end, they make it 8 hours before they manage to, on the end of the 3rd tracking check. Right before they make the 3rd tracking check, I can't add a dono button yet. YouTube will get me one eventually. But anyway, right before they make the tracking check, someone at the table goes, let's start stealthing it. Let's be quiet now. Like, we don't want to run into them and run into an ambush or something. So I'm like, all right, yep, righto. They all rolled stealth as a group check. All level 1 characters. I think there was it was a pretty high DC. I think it was like 16 or 18 or something like that. But every single person at the table, besides all but 2 people at the table passed that stealth check. And so they smashed it. They managed to sneak up on all of the monsters. There's 4 boars that they've been tracking. At each point, every successful tracking check, I've given them a little bit of a clue about you're following something that has hooves. You're following something that it seems to be bipedal as well as quadrupedal. It's a bit weird. Like, it's sort of hard to make out. Actually, I don't think I gave them that. I think I gave them bipedal. But then when they found the monsters, they were 4 boars, just regular old boars. Because they knew at this point that they were tracking a biped, they were sort of the opinion that they found the 4 boars also gnawing on a corpse. I made it so that they all they all start trying to ambush the pigs, I guess. So at this point, like I said, they're hunting a biped, and they've found 4 quadrupeds. At this point, they're like, oh, maybe the boss isn't here yet. We're gonna fight these guys, and then the boss is gonna come out and defeat him, and beat us when we're already, They decide that they're gonna try and sneak up on these 4 pigs who are gnawing on a corpse. All good. I'm about to have this, Billy, and then I'll turn my camera back on. Nick having fun as a mechanic. It's good shit, isn't it? Good shit. Alright, anyway, I am going to continue. So, they decide to sneak up on the 4 boars. They basically make it to a clearing. The boars are in the center, gnawing on a corpse. They decide to sneak all around them. I make them all roll stealth checks, again, to see if they can actually sneak up to the boars. Again, everyone that tries to sneak up succeeds. They pass the passive perception. So, I can't in good conscience start combat yet. They all are like, alright, I throw my tether hook. I start throwing a net over them. I start doing all this shit. I'm like, alright, roll initiative. Everyone roll initiative to figure out what order we do this in. We're essentially going to run this battle as just like a regular battle with a surprise round, because you have successfully snuck up on them and ambushed them. So you essentially get a whole round of combat where it's just the guys. They get to do whatever they want. The pigs then get to react, and and then we just go into regular combat based on like the initiative that everyone rolls. They got lucky again, and the pigs rolled terrible initiative. They all rolled really good initiative. Most of them rolled like above 20. Their initiative was fucked up. What was their initiative again? Hang on, I can actually check that. They're level 1 characters. It was messed up. Oh, I can't see the initiative anymore. Yeah, no, I can't see the initiative anymore because we started running the fight. But yeah, every single one of them rolled higher initiative than the boars. So they got their surprise round, and then they got a second, essentially an entire round of combat, 2 whole rounds of combat, to just beat the piss out of these boars. And by the way, I haven't mentioned, I had 8 players to deal with last session, which is way more than normal. I thought the telephone song was on. I can barely hear it. But yeah. So yeah, they proceed to hook the boars, net the boars, try and tie them up. By the end of the first round and their surprise round, they took out all 3 of the boars. They took down the 4th boar, which I had rolled to say that it was the wereboar. When they took it down, it would then turn into a wereboar, or as soon as the fight started, it would then turn into a wereboar. They took them all out, except for one, which they then proceeded to tie up, carry back over to the tree line, and then tie to a tree. Because they were going to torture it for information, I guess. It was a pig. It was a boar. But that's what they did. They fucked everything up, round 1, essentially. I then spent the first actual round of combat that I got as the boars, as the DM, transforming a dead boar in the mouth of Monty, who is one of the players' pet dire bunny, who just often if he does more than half a monster's damage, health in a single hit, we just rule that Monty eats them. So Monty is a dire bunny that sort of just like opens up entirely into a giant mouth and just fucking and just consumes shit. So I had to rule as a DM. He would have consumed the wereboar. So I had to rule as a DM, no, you can't swallow this one. And then everyone at the table is immediately like, oh. I'm like, God damn it! So I spent my first round of combat transforming the boar into a wereboar, which, in retrospect, that was the thing I could have done different. I could have made it a legendary action when it died to immediately transform. I should have done that, I didn't. Either way. I then transformed the boar, which that was its entire action, essentially. I made it. They then, all 8 of them, had another go at the boar before he got to go again. In that round, they managed to hit him with a tether hook to restrain him. Fucking Marcus then comes out, wraps him in a chain he bought. Also, this is a wereboar. So, Yeah, they managed to fully, like, wrap this guy up, chain him up, make it so that I, as the boar, have to pass a DC 20 strength check to break out of these chains. I failed to do that on every subsequent turn. Where I thought this was going to be difficult for level 1 players is the Wereboar's key thing. It's immune to any non-silvered and non-magical attacks. Level 1 characters, especially the spell users, only have like 1 or 2 spells. We have 1 wizard, 1 warlock. I figured 3 spells, no silvered weapons, they would probably fight this Wereboar to a stalemate, where they got to a point where they just couldn't actually damage it enough to defeat it. You know what I mean? But they restrained it. They got the surprise round, they snuck up on the motherfucker, they restrained it. The night before, I let them go to a store. Not Rieni, sorry, that's his other character's name. Hiskins decided, maybe I'm gonna get an ingot of silver and spend the night silvering my weapons. He had no idea that I was going to put a Wereboar in their path. He just decided, level 1 character, yeah, I might silver my weapons. I have 15 minutes. Actually, I have a few hours. It does take an hour canonically, and time, and silver. So, he just coincidentally silvered his sword and Marcus's claws. Marcus happened to buy chains. They happened to they happened to pass all their stealth checks. They got a surprise round. They restrained my big bad monster. There was nothing I could do. I straight up, in 5 rounds of combat, one of those being a surprise round, I did nothing. I got to do nothing. With all 4 of my monsters that I had up against them, I didn't make a single attack against any of them. It was the most flawless victory in D&D. They fucking smashed me. And the more I think about this, I don't think I did anything wrong. I put level 1 characters up against a Wereboar, which, that's a tough fight. In 99% of circumstances, that is a very tough fight for a group of level 1 characters. Of the entire team, there was only 2 people that couldn't damage it. Everyone else had magic, either spells or cantrips. 2 of the team had silver weapons. They won. They won decisively. And, so gym number 1 passed, essentially, without a single person on the team taking damage. Actually, that's a lie. The Racken tried to pick a bunch of pockets on the way to the first event. Tried to pick a bunch of random civilians' pockets. And, he failed on the 3rd attempt. It was an old woman who thought he was trying to grope her. And she turned around and backhanded him across the street. Which was, from a commoner, 1 bludgeoning damage. So, for the entire fucking game, I dealt 1 damage to them, and it wasn't even from the big bad monster I'd put in front of him. It was from a random old lady that someone tried to pickpocket. And she thought was grabbing her ass. But yeah. I don't know if you caught all that, Nick, because you might have still been crying from the shit in your eye. But, don't worry, I feel your pain. My players also threw shit in my eye. But no, you can't be too mad. Like, they just played it well. Like, everything they could have done to make that fight easy, they did. They fucking nailed it. I can't be too mad. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to, Nick. You're not allowed to cast Fireball. That's a 3rd level spell. You don't get that till level 6. These are 1st level characters. You're not allowed Fireball till level 6. I think. In which case, Fireball away. No, you don't have the spell slot. You can't downcast Fireball. It's a 3rd level spell. You're not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. You're too weak. You don't know the spell yet. Oh man. I couldn't believe it, eh? I'm still so amazed that they just... The more I think about it, the more I'm just... Yeah, I just have to admit that they played it right. They did literally everything perfect. My BBEG doesn't have a spell slot. I don't think. I actually don't have a BBEG yet. I have a concept of a campaign. I guess I do have like a Tarask style monster I can fight, make them fight. That's not really like a big bad. I'm thinking if I do a big bad in this campaign, it's going to be more of like the... I'm thinking each character is probably going to have their big bad. You know what I mean? I'm thinking more individual character stories. I know you're joking, but no, like I'm thinking more individual like character stories of enemies and shit like that. So, for instance, I have 3 viewers. Kyle, you better not be one of them, because I'm a spoiler for your storyline. Kyle's origin story includes a cult. Also, a mini boss for his thing is the old leader, or is the leader of his hometown, who is a fuckwit. So, it went back down to 2 viewers. It may have been Kyle and he may have left. So, for him, I could make the big bad that he fights, essentially the cult that burned his city down. Or his city. It's a town. It's a small town up in the forest, but up in the mountains. But like I'm imagining that being his story. You know what I mean? Whereas we've got Blade, who is the pirate, who will probably have like a who we have said has you know, like he's got like a Black Pearl situation going on where like some other dude stole his ship or whatever. Like, as far as he remembers, he pulled off the once in a lifetime big heist. And then he took it to an island to hide it, to bury his treasure. And then his idea was to like wipe the memory of his crew before, like, so they didn't know where they buried the treasure. His next memory is leaving the island with Asira and without his crew. Asira is another one of the player characters who is like a shadow person. So, yeah, my idea there is essentially he is going to have some sort of, I don't know, some sort of dude hunting him down that he stole off, that's after the treasure that he stole, but Siege doesn't even know where it is, or Blade doesn't even know where it is anymore, so yeah. Okay, it's at this point I want to turn one back that way. And then I think I want the other one to go straight forward here. And this one is going to be sharper. I think so. Maybe not. Do you reckon that'll be... If I do that... No, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Everyone chill out. That'll be good. Oh, God. Sorry, I literally just read your message, Nick, of make them fight an evil clone of themselves. We did that last week. Not them fighting an evil clone of us, but in our other campaign, Kyle made us fight an evil clone of ourselves. I got stabbed through the stomach by Rieni with my own spell. That motherfucker can't use my spell. That's how I knew it wasn't him, because that was my spell. It is a cool spell, though. It also is, like, my most damaging spell. It does a fuckload of damage. The amputate spell. It's... I was kind that, it was kind that I don't think, Kyle fully read the description of the spell. You coat your hand in with vicious osteomancy. Make a melee spell attack against a creature within your reach. On a hit, you deal 10d8 slashing damage. In addition, you rip off one of the creature's limbs, leg, arm, or other similar appendage. If a creature is immune to slashing damage, has legendary actions, or the GM decides that the creature is too big or its limbs are to be cut off, such a creature takes an extra 5d8. So he probably did that. He probably made us take fucking 13d8 damage, or however many. Basically, he fucked me up. Real bad. Real bad. I was lucky to survive that fight. And then 5 minutes later, before I even got to heal, it was actually the next day, but because of where we were and what we were doing, I didn't gain benefits from a long rest that night. So, pretty much 5 minutes after that, with no more spell slots and no more anything else as a warlock, he put us up against a horde of 1,000 zombies. And I think at that point I had... I think I actually still had most of my spell slots left. Because, yeah, that first fight, I just got stabbed and then wasn't able to do anything. So, I didn't actually accomplish much that first go round. So I think I had most of my spell slots to fight the zombies. Plus, we're level 20, and my boon was Boon of Recall, which allows me to cast an extra spell. So I essentially have 5 spell slots as a warlock. And then I'm also multi-class bard, so I have a few, I think 3 or 4 first level bard spells and 2 second level. Yeah, 4 first level, 2 second level. Currently I'm down to one of each of those, so I got 1 second level slot, 1 first level slot, one warlock slot left, and 5 levels of exhaustion. My character is currently not doing great. I did beat that fucking zombie horde though, on 5 levels of exhaustion. Me and Rieni. We pretty well did it ourselves. Everyone else in the team was actually useless during that fight. Baroon, Phoenix's new character, he's a monk. Against a horde, he literally does fuck all because he has no area of effect. Like area... area attacks? I was gonna say spells, but monks don't have spells, so I was trying to think of the other word, and I couldn't think of the word attack. So yeah, he was pretty useless in that fight. And then, the other warlock on the team sort of just ran in and got consumed by the horde, like, second one. I kind of wanted that one to hook around the thing. just wondering how much room I've created over here to be able to loop back this way into a building I create right here. That's where we want to go. But yeah, D&D. Good fun. The fun of being a level 20 character is only slightly counteracted by being actively hunted by the DM. Like, he is at this point actively trying to kill one of our characters. He hasn't gotten a chance to yet, and I think he really wants to. And surprisingly, hasn't been me yet. Which is very surprising considering I'm a very squishy little warlock. I'm not very powerful. Even at level 20. I hope this doesn't look too shitty, because this is quite sharp compared to this one. We'll see. I love the idea that it looks so shit right now. Like, this is a road. This is how you make a curved road. This is how you do it. This is what you gotta do. Don't judge me. It's alright, I think it'll look good. Ignore the clipping. It looks great. Call me Scotty Clippin. I don't know why I found that so funny. I'm kidding. That's hilarious. You have an absolutely busted spell? What are you planning on doing to me this time? Also, you're not meant to make up spells. If you're creative enough and argue the use of a spell, I may let you make an Arcana check to adapt an existing spell. God damn, I really am. You can tell I've been DMing quite a lot, like just a fair bit lately. I've had to think about it a lot. Egg timeline scramble. Your timeline, you scramble a timeline like breakfast. Reroll any event that has ever happened. You know how fucking hard that is to. That has been. I feel like that's been suggested before in campaigns. And that is, like, the only place that is helpful, I guess, is like resurrection spells. Which does exist. Like, you can just, the resurrection spell does exist. It's a very high level spell that you can't cast until very high level, but it exists. No one in our party knows it. We don't have a cleric. I actually don't think there is a single cleric in the entire city that knows that spell in our campaign. Not my campaign. My campaign, I'm sure someone knows it. No one that they know, though. I mean, all you gotta do to do that is just make a joke. That's how you do that, Nick. You don't need to make that a spell. That's just making a good joke at the table. If you make a good joke at the table, that shit becomes canon. That's all you gotta do. Like how it's now canon in my campaign that fucking Asira has big tits. Because of course, no one has ever made a fantasy character, like a female fantasy character that has little tits. It doesn't exist. It's like D cup minimum across all fantasy. It's it's just not, it's not real in fantasy. So of course she has massive tits. The shadow woman on the team has honkers, alright? What was the other one that I made? We ran into an NPC that was just like essentially a character you could run into and gamble with. So, yes, like, and when they did that, I expected it to be like a 5-minute thing. We spent multiple real-world hours gambling with Tumpy. So, you know, Tumpy's now a recurring character that is going to be randomly popping up across the world. Like, that's canon now. But no, for real, I don't make spells. All the spells and weapons and tools and shit, I generally don't modify too much, or I haven't yet. It's, it makes it really difficult to, like, balance shit when you when you add homebrew spells. It depends on the context. But something like that, like, they're just, yeah, no, it's impossible to add that into a game. The way you would actually add that is more as like a, essentially like a canon event, where, like, say you do get like a full, like a total team kill or whatever. Total party kill, TPK. Say that does happen, and you as a DM don't want to make them make all new characters. Because essentially, like, because the story doesn't work that way, you can... The fun way to do that is, instead of being like, it's an episode of The Simpsons, next week we just play like nothing ever happened. The way to do that is to make it an in-game, in-world event. Like, I actually have potential contingencies for if I accidentally kill everyone. And I have ways to bring them back in a way that is tied into the story and the world that I've created. If I have to. I don't want to, but the possibility is there. I did even consider giving them like a gem, or like a one use full team heal kind of deal, just in case, because I am new to DMing and I don't want to like accidentally murder everyone. But I'm not new to storytelling, so I can adapt it. I know how to do that. That's the fun part about where we're at in the world as well. Now that they've finished that first challenge, the next step for them is essentially like, if there was a video game, they have essentially just passed the tutorial level. Like, also that was weirdly timed. The fuck's that doing? And then it worked. Okay, I think that would... It's only when you lose. Go again. And lose this time. I think the animation might be a little bit broken when you lose. Hang on, I'm distracted now. I was already distracted, but I'm distracted slightly more. God damn it, Nick, stop winning! God damn it! This motherfucker. God damn it, Nick. Can't do anything right, can you? No, I'm kidding. Brutal. Brutal. My god. At least it doesn't get so out of hand these days. There we go. Yeah, see, alright, on the lost one it's breaking. Give me 2 seconds, I'll try and fix this. I need the mouse. I think an RT to hide you. Oh, I need the mouse. Alright, 2 seconds, gotta go into the YouTube overlay. I'm back, I don't think the problem was in there. Checking here. Alright, sounded a little bit too country. I don't like it. Okay. You. Set win streak to 0. OBS, source visibility, YouTube overlays, losing coin flip animation. Set it. Do it. Yep. Restart it. Yep. Good. Do it. Donation destinations. Yes. Good. Yep. Good. 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 YouTube message. Format points value. Yes. Good. 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 Okay. Okay. So we're setting. Yo, how you going, Zavilla? Zavilla. I was looking from too far back. I thought there might be an extra I in there. Also, yes, good night, Nick. I'll catch you next time, man. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. I was distracted by shenanigans that I noticed because of you. Okay. So, in the win, the delay 2,000 milliseconds is all the way down here. In the loss, it's all the way back up here. Give me these comments. I want them. Oh, they were already there. I just looked down at Nick's message. Also, give me a second, Fox. I'll have a look at that. I'm keen to see that. Keen to see what you managed. I think I just fixed it. I think that was it. I think I literally just fixed it by moving that down. Right, all good. You can probably double down again. Two seconds. I'm checking this double down, and then we're checking it. Also, night, Nick. Have a good one, man. I'll catch up with you next time. Whenever that may be. I won. I need to lose. I'm just too good at the game. Okay, I won again because I'm just too good. but it at least showed correctly. Good! That was just a delay issue. Apparently somehow I reordered the command. Like an idiot. But, either way, I think this is the road we want to create. So let's go through and actually fill out the road. Should be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool. Oh yeah, and then before we do that, let's go and have a look at bloody Fox's thing. Real quick, open Discord. Yeah, no, it's been going alright, Zev. Just hanging out, playing D&D, trying to do as much streaming as I can. But it's been a bit of a dick lately, so we'll see if we manage to keep the stream up and running today. I don't know why. I think my internet just sucks. It is dying now because I'm trying to open Discord, and as always, Discord has 18 updates it has to do. Literally, I was... Just gonna open it on my phone. Damn, nice. It really is just a big industrial freezer. I love it. Looks awesome, man. Hang on. Discord is loading. Somehow. Kinda. I don't know. It's just blocked off chat. It's just a grey screen on my bottom monitor. Well, I'm gonna run out and pee real quick. Be right back. Discord will load. That's alright, we'll have a quick look through them when I get back. But give me 2 seconds, I'll go pee and let that load. Ugh. You seen that too? Jesus. I was getting a weird overlay with... Are we still here? It didn't kill the stream? Ugh. I think so. Alright, where were we? General chat. Alright, it seems like we're back. YouTube does say that I have 0 views, or 0 viewers, but who cares? Who knows? I was gonna say, do the snow things do any better this year? Love the little snow machine things. Think you might be a little bit behind on the stream though. You're a bit slow to reply. It did lag a lot. I dropped a lot of frames when Discord tried to update there. Oh, those are just tiers. Yeah, better belts, aren't they? I was gonna say, how do you make them glow? But I was like, oh wait, those are just the good belts. Never mind. I can't make them glow. Love the gingerbread house. I think that's my idea for next year. I think I want to do like a full village. Like a full Christmas village. What's your plan for all uranium without God damn, it's been a minute since I've been in this one. Oh, last month. Nice, love the big circular walkway. I can tell how much of a pain in the ass that would have been. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean, Zev. God damn, it was a good looking factory, man. You're gonna love, like, just... Like, it's not even, like... I wouldn't say it's, like, fully decorated or, like, decked out or anything, but it's, like... It's enough where it's like, this is cool. I like it. That's a bit more decorated. No, it's looking heaps good, man. I don't even remember who's we're looking at here. Is this still... This is Zev, isn't it? At this point? Yeah. No, this is still, This is still Fox, isn't it? It's Matt? It's Matt's Fox, I believe. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's Zev. Yeah, I thought it was. I wasn't sure if it was all Fox all the way down. Man's been busy. Yeah. So this is why I want to get... I love the all on grid too. That actually looks sick. I debated doing the same thing at the beginning, whether it make it a whole thing on grid. But I decided I like having different rotations on everything. Yeah, no, that's fucking sick, man. And then there's just the announcement notification. I'm live! Quick! Be notified, everyone! Look at those muscles. Oh. Oh. But yeah, goddamn. Writing a story and blasting Warframe? That sounds fun. I don't blame you there. I've been debating writing a story on for this. So for our D&D sessions, I am the team note taker. Why would you do... Oh, there we go. Good, damn. Which looks like this. Get back here. Get back. This one. So for every session we've had, I have journals that are full, like, written out notes for everything we did in that session. Some of them are a bit more in-depth than others. I think, like, this one here, I don't even remember what happened. I'm pretty sure this is where Geld goes to the Queen for help. She refuses and immediately starts a revolution. But yeah, no, I've been thinking about going back through all this and like actually writing like a short story from the perspective of my character. These are sort of like journal entries. I've been sort of writing them from that perspective. Add demi-plane to your dictionary. But yeah, I've been debating whether or not I should do something with it. Because, it's a lot. Fun. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. Been a little bit distracted of late, because, yeah, now we have a whole other... Now I have to run a whole other campaign, so... Bit of autosave. Okay, that one needs to be lowered. On the docket for Satisfactory builds is this big ass FICSMAS Factory we got happening here. We have about a week and a half to get it actually running. So that's the goal, really. We're sort of, again, we're on the clock with it. I'm hoping I can get it done. I'm trying. It's a lot to do. Yeah, I've been working on it a lot. I'm getting there. There we go. Beautiful. No, I think you got a couple of weeks until the FICSMAS... I mean, you got about a week and a half until the event ends. That was what I was talking about. I think it ends on the 18th. Don't quote me on that, because I can't remember off the top of my head. I think that's the only thing I'm going to miss from this one, is I'm not going to have snowballs, but I do have a lot of fireworks. From last year still. I never actually did anything with them. Maybe I should use more of them for like video intros or some shit. I don't know. Whoops. Oh, to set up a lot of the snow. Does it actually look decent this year? Like I remember last year being like, oh, I'm gonna cover the factory floors in this, and then it just doesn't really cover that well. Like it doesn't really work. And then this year the factory is just too big. We're not gonna try and cover this factory and in snow, that might be a bit much. See, look at how much cleaner this road is. Pivot from the outside. Always the outside. Ah, I'm an idiot for not pivoting from the outside last time. I made it way more difficult than I had to. Hang on. What? Oh, this one's a group of 3. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I made, last year I made sort of like everything. This is definitely the offshoot. Which means it's got to go down, double down. Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of need to do these here. Annoyingly. Look, I never said making a curved road wasn't incredibly tedious, alright? Alright, so these need to be lowered. And then lowered again. Give me these ones. It's good fun, isn't it? Like, even just the notes that I write for D&D, like, rather than just saying, we went here, we did this. Like, I do make a bit of an effort to try and put it in, like, a creative writing style, you know what I mean? Like, I try and actually write it in a way where it's, like, from my character's perspective. It's good fun. I kind of suck at it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's all you gotta do, man. Everything's just practice. Like, that's all I meant as well. Like, I'm still shit at it. Like, every time I do it, I get a little bit better. A little bit. Kinda. Where's the line? I think I see the line. I saw the line. I opened up my eyes, I saw the line. Yep. I did see the line. See, told you. Listen to the music. You mastered Warframe. I could definitely master writing. That's fair. I've never played Warframe, but I'm sure. Alright. So, hang on 2 seconds. This doesn't need to be lowered. You know what? I'm not going to do that yet, actually. You're good. You're good. You're good. So that needs to be down 1, which brings it to the same level that I put those at. Which means these will need to all go down 1 more. And then every second one of them can go down. I love that it doesn't even look like I'm really doing anything every time. Because it's lowering it by the slightest amount. It's so good. I love this machine. I love this blueprint. It's beautiful. Oh, I need to make a short about these blueprints. I was going to do it the other day, but I gave up because I literally I tried to write the script and couldn't think of a way to like intro it without it sounding like a goddamn like infomercial. Do you want to fix clipping in your world? Well, with zombies now you can. Sorry. I sort of fell into my what the fuck's his name again? Oh no, I couldn't do it without feeling cringe, and I didn't like that. So I was like, I'm sure I'll figure out about it. I'll find another way. But no, you're probably right. I probably do need to just be a little cringy with it. Get cringy with it. Get cringy with it. See? Like that. That was pretty cringy. Will Smith's whole rap career was pretty cringy. Sorry. Will Smith, cop and strays. Sorry. I mean, I'm sure he can take it. Like a slap to the face, isn't it? Fuck, I'm funny. As long as you don't tack on the Untail OST. I mean, we're currently playing the Heartbound OST, which I'm pretty sure is pretty similar, is it not? So sorry about that. Ugh. I do really need I need better music. Better music. Any game soundtracks that, any game soundtracks that people play on stream. Like, Pokemon music's good. But, game soundtracks that aren't licensed music, YouTube will often let you play without demonetizing it because, you know, because they're common songs that everyone plays. So, like, that's why you get a lot of YouTubers that play Pokemon music, or Mario music is another one. That's why everyone knows the Mario Odyssey music, because it doesn't get copyright claimed. I mean, streamers can actually play it. Though I don't really want to be playing the Mario Odyssey music when it doesn't fit the theme, you know? So that's why I haven't added that specifically. I think I just like, it's not that I want different background music, it's just I want more of the same. You know what I mean? I just want more variation of the same. Like, as it is, it's only like 40 songs or something like that. I would like it to be a little bit more, you know what I mean? Ideally, I would get a bunch of them, sort them into folders based on mood, and then, bloody, what's the word that I'm trying to fucking find? Oh, and then hook them to buttons on my keyboard so that I could, like, change music depending on the mood, being like, oh, let's play intense music, and then the music starts going dun, 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 you know, and then it's like, oh no, we play chill music, and then I press another button, and then it goes to a chill playlist, you know. That is how I should set it up. I haven't yet, though. I don't know why that was so hard to say. My brain just froze for a minute. I saw the sun, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sun. That's stuck in my head. Lovely. Just trying to think, do I need to go one more? Autosave. So, like, if we're in line with the factory, over here, I think this works. And I can pull it. Yeah. We're good. Everyone chill out, we're good. Probably. We're probably good. I do want to make... Never mind. Fuck it. This whole thing can just be based off this node right here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Fuck it. You got me looking so crazy, my baby. God damn. The references to music is crazy. My brain relates a lot of things back to just a song. Any song. It's a little annoying, but oh well. Right, and then you get your final height of there. Beautiful. And none of that's actually relevant unless it clips over here. So, answer the phone. I can hear that one. That song sucks. We need to just remove that from the playlist. So normally that would follow all the way along here. But this one only needs to go to there. I'm confused. It hurts my brain. Is that the line? Yeah. Just trying to see how far I need to go back around, you know? Those are fixed. At least that one is. Which means this can go... We need this. It needs to be lowered a bit. Okay, now I'm starting to see it a little more. Ugh. Yeah, octagons are much easier. I agree. It's very tedious when you're doing it this way. While we're here, we'll just chuck in the... Yeah, this one's going to be lowered. Whew, yeah, it's nice and confusing. It's worth it though. I'm just doing it a slightly different method than I did this one over here, where it curves back out the other way. I've just already lowered this one, which makes it a lot easier to begin with. Yeah, this needs another one to go this way. And then these. Alright, so that's the road there. We need to bring this road back through underneath there. which means just get rid of those for now. So we can see where we need to bring them from. Also, those lines are wrong. Those lines are wrong. I saw the lines. And it hurt my fucking soul. I saw the lines. I really hate that they do that. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, so now we just need to bring that curve all the way back around to meet wherever it meets up at this corner. Ease. Lines are also wrong. Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to be this way? That's also wrong, isn't it? Yeah. God damn it. Alright. Alright, so we need the one under here, which is... Cool, the lines are the right way. Love it. We're not going to know until we get to this one. Lines are the wrong way. We good. So with these ones underneath, we'll be able to delete them unless they are necessary. Which apparently comes back a fair way. One more. Those lines were also wrong. Okay, we're good. So that's where that connects. Now we can get rid of all of these. Get rid of that. Lines are the wrong way. Alright, now we just need to figure out which ones under here we can delete. This is really hard to see. Okay, we needed that one. And that one. But I think that's it. Beautiful. This one can go back out here. All these can go away. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't be as sharp as we were thinking. Or as it sort of looked in the schematic, or whatever you would call it. Skeleton, wireframe. The orange bit. Beautiful. It takes forever, but it's worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. Oh wait, I thought it was the orange ones I had to lower. Fuck, I might have done that wrong. I think it's the white ones I have to lower. Which means we've got to do at least one row of this. Whoops. Whoops. You get that. Nice and snug. Good. Autosave, thanks. Curved roads. Aren't they fun? trying to see the line. Man, the lag is crazy. Oh, I didn't close Discord. I don't think that's going to really help, but still, one less thing for the computer to do. Nice. I like it. God. It is such a tedious project, though. Holy shit. This is just to get fuel. God, this factory's never gonna get run. I avoided playing it last night because I figured that the next things we would be doing would be like pretty key things that I would like to record. But yeah. Damn. That's all good. We're getting there. So we'll probably go paint some lines on those. I think I'll leave the... I might do as far as we've got marked, but then I'll leave the rest of that road for now, because it's not actually going anywhere. We don't actually need it to go anywhere. It was just more to continue the path. That bit there, though, the little offshoot, we do have something we need to put there, which is going to be the fuel outpost, where we bring fuel to this factory. I suppose then we also have to spin the wheel to decide what vehicle we're going to use. It's either going to be, one of the driving vehicles, since we're making a road there. That, I'm not belting it the whole way. So, you know. The wheel has some level of decision to make. Is that under? Okay. So up here we're inverting it. The orange is the bit that has to be lowered. And then because I don't want to lower the next bit, or the last piece, I'll add that. Keep that at a decent height. Yes. No. Orange ones get lowered. Autosave. I mean, at least the stream seems relatively stable. It seems to be working. I shouldn't have said anything. But it seems to be working today, which is nice. I was being a dick yesterday. I restarted the stream literally 4 times. And it broke again every time. Just didn't want to play the game. Yeah, either way, we're here today, and it seems to be more or less working. Beautiful. Oh, I also missed an orange one back there. Oh, fine, I'll quickly run back and get it. Bastard. Had to. He escaped me. Gotta make sure all the lines are in the right direction. That's why I'm focused. Focused on the lines. No, that was wrong. God, damn it, I was too focused on the lines. Focused on the wrong lines. Beautiful! Alright, looks like this viewing platform's had its day. Beautiful. Nice. Alright. Paint some lines. And then we're good. Then we can build a little outpost, a little drone building. Where we can pick up fuel and bring it into the factory. Beautiful. And yes, it did have to be this convoluted. Don't question me. Did I do a fun little... No, not really. Lazy bastard. I was gonna say, did I do like a cool little transition over to that side? No. No. God damn it. God damn it. God damn. Looks good, looks good. It doesn't look good, doesn't look good. There we go. Alright, and then the arrows. Oh. Oh, the golden nut shrine that you put in the... Did you put in the Discord? Oh, I didn't... Hang on, I'll have to look at it on my phone. I closed Discord. On... Which one did you post it in? Oh yeah, nice. That little hub area. It's too hard to bring that back up on stream because it takes too long to load and it breaks everything. Goddamn Discord. I need better internet. Nikki is right. I do need some way for YouTube to pay me. Though he very much wants to pay me himself, but no. YouTube needs to start paying me for ads. That's what we need. Is that good spacing? Yeah, that's pretty good. How many have we actually done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Yeah, that works for me. Sort of just has to be on the next one. There's too close. There has to be... Like, these ones cut it off too. So... Yeah, there. Beautiful! And that's it. I feel like we should do something like this, you know? Like... Where are you? Maybe like just like a solid line. Thanks, Vox. We've been working a little bit too hard on these roads and buildings. I'm putting way too much effort in, considering the factory isn't running yet. Yeah, I kind of like that. Well, for this, I initially spun a wheel. Because I was unsure about what I wanted to do. So I spun a wheel, and the wheel spoke. The wheel said do tractors. So I didn't have a choice. I did do it there. See? Look, I'm smart. That should be underneath. Don't make me do this. Yeah, this road's so much worse. I don't like it. Let's not look at that road. It's good enough. Yeah, no, I straight up, yeah, just spun the wheel to see what it makes me do. Makes it interesting. Because otherwise you find yourself just doing the same shit all the time. So yeah, no, I was quite glad to do that. But alright. So right here is where we're gonna bring drones in. So we need to make another building. Not that big. But we need something. I don't think I want to do that again. Like splitting the road in half. While it looks really cool, I'd have to split it, turn left. Oh no, I actually have an idea. And it's good, it's a good idea, but it sucks. It sucks. Fuck! Yep, I got an idea. I hate that I gotta do it though. And it does require me to split the roads. So what we're gonna do, square building, but the path that the tractor takes, or the truck takes, or whatever comes to load the fuel up, it's going to do a lap around the building. Which means I'm gonna split this road to turn left to go around, and then it will come back in and join this side. So to some degree, I still do need to split the road. I'm having another Billy. God damn it. Nah, I don't want to do the log cabin village. I want to keep this, that's for next year. And it's also equally hard because I don't have the design style for that down yet. It's alright, we'll make it work. It'll just be a slight pain in the ass. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm still here. Quick drink, put this back in the fridge. Ugh. Oh no, it's just for YouTube, not for you. I don't think YouTube would appreciate it. Ugh. I already only average like 3 viewers, so you know. Don't want to hurt my odds too much. Okay. Okay. So I have a plan. That's gonna go that way. That's probably gonna go straight. Actually, no, I want it to curve a little bit. I'm not sure, probably. I'll try to. I got plenty of work to get done, so the goal is to stream as much as I can or have to in order to get it done. The goal isn't to get it done on the day that FICSMAS ends, you know? Yep, I think that's as far as I want that one to hook. I want the building to come back around then. One, two, three. Oh, I'm way... I don't need to do it that way. I'm way tighter because I'm doing it on the outside. One, two. There's probably a joke there about being tight, but yeah, couldn't be bothered. Right, so if we go, imagine that. Imagine that. So this one here is essentially what we want the floor to be. The floor of the factory is going to be that. This needs to come along to meet the front of this. And then this would be one more. Oh, whoops. Alright, then the width of this. One, two, three, four. We'll do half slabs all through there to fill that gap. And then I think we just want to turn all the way around. Maybe faster than that. One, two, three. Hello? Somehow it ended up half a tick down? What happened there? Alright. Also. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So each of these is 5 degrees, which is 15. 15, 30, which means we would need 6 of these to make a 90-degree turn. One, two, three. Just making sure that the math added up. I think it would have either way, but still. Actually, no, it wouldn't have. With 3 ticks. It's just convenient that 30 divides into 90. Or 15 divides into 90. Did I accidentally half tick that again? No. Good. Alright, so the main part of this building is going to be the road that goes around it. And then we're just going to build in whatever space we have left in the center. This... need to match that edge right there with this incoming side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon that's going to be it. That's cover-upperable. Yeah, with like a little bit of an edge. You won't even be able to tell that's there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. All the machines are all set up, Panda. Also, how you going, Panda? I don't know, I feel like I said that weird. But, yeah, no, all the machines are set up. We now just need to start getting them running. And step 1 is getting fuel to the factory for all the trucks and tractors and various vehicles driving around. Yep. So that's what we're doing. We're building a little fuel outpost where the fuel drone can come in. And then the fuel can be picked up by a truck or tractor or something and then delivered to everywhere that needs to go within the factory. Hopefully. In an ideal world, that's how it goes. Son of a bitch. Bloody autosave stealing my clicks. It doesn't feel like 3. Is that 3? It's not. God damn it. Immediately wrong. 1, 2, 3. There. Yeah. But yeah, we're actually getting there. We're finally making progress. The factory might actually start running soon. It's amazing. Am I doing this right? Why does this feel wrong? It feels so wrong. It is wrong. It has to be wrong. What the f- Am I tripping? I think I might be tripping. This just feels like it's way too far out, right? Okay, no, that was right. I am just tripping. Alright, so that is the road. It's fun. I love making complicated roads. It's so fun. It's so fun. Okay. Orange needs to be lowered. You. 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 Good. 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 Checks out. I imagine most people that look at what I've built here, and then they're just like, that's clearly insanity. This guy has no idea what he's doing. Clearly. He's insane. Ah, I can't fucking fly. I really should. Thank you. Just for, you know, peace of mind. Sanity. We're just not moving quick enough, you know? It's just too much to do, not enough time to get it done in. Ugh. What do I say, flag? Beautiful. And then we're doing footpaths still, yes. Oh, nice. I actually didn't. I just had the thought. Oh, did we do a footpath around the side? But yes, we did. Nice. Look at me remembering footpaths. This one wouldn't be. That one would be Bisham. I can't see the line. Good. It's in the right direction. It's fine. I guess sometimes you can just see it immediately, and then other times it's really difficult. You can be disconnected. God damn it! Oh, we back? Did it work? Did we actually stay live, or did it immediately forget that the stream existed and then reconnect to nothing again? We seem to be alright. Alright, I'll trust you. God damn it. So frustrating, man. So frustrating. Just let me stream. I think we're good. At least this time. It reconnected quickly. Like, I don't know why it's giving up on the reconnection so quickly these days. Like, often it happens. Like, every now and then the internet will buffer, you know? But YouTube normally will, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so probably no, not a 24-hour stream. But, yeah, normally it'll just bloody skip onto, or like it'll just wait for me to reconnect, but hasn't been doing that lately. It gives up immediately. It's like, nah, this guy ain't coming back. He gone. Right, do we see the vision now? When they had rain in the game. No, I never seen rain. I only heard of it, like a mythical creature. The fabled rain. But I have heard about it. Honestly, I can see why they took it out. Like, I understand. One of those things in early game development, like when you're first starting building a game, where it's like, it's a fun idea, you want to be able to do it, and then you do it and it's insanely laggy, and you're like, yeah, we'll put that one on the back burner. Give us a minute on that one. Yeah, they've been saying that they're going to bring it back one day. I did hear that. I think I've just seen that in a few, like, Q&As that we've watched on stream. God damn, look at this racetrack of a... It's gorgeous, isn't it? Where's the line? I saw the line. It's going in the wrong way. And opened up my eyes, I saw the line. Not sure really what to do there, but here I can't see the line at all. So we're just gonna hope that worked. Seems to have. I actually do really like this. This is nice. It fits in with the theme of everything we've been making so far. The line was very obedient around that, I gotta say. It was very nice. Alright. So with that, we can paint this outside line now. The color it wants to be. We can finish it off over here. And there we go. The entrance to the whatever. So I'm imagining just putting a loading station here. Okay, so we're running it off this side. We need to lower it all down. Lower it all down so that it can sneak underneath it all. And then we'll see what we can design. think that's good. The lag is getting so bad. I need a better computer and better internet. It's crazy. This bit here, speaking of crazy. Not that bit. Oh, actually, no. I changed my mind again. Jesus Christ. Then autosave, come on. Yeah, Unreal is what Satisfactory runs on. Which, is already famous for not being performant. That's actually the sickest shit I've ever done. And then literally all this needs to be is a single drone. I tried to put it over there, and then the drone would come in and go whoo, all the way up to the top of the factory and then fly off. And then it would arrive at this low level and then fly all the way up and then slowly hover down. It was incredibly frustrating. So, outpost. Insert meme of Dave Chappelle saying modern problems require modern solutions. Or something. Okay, let's add some arrows. How am I imagining this? I'm imagining, I guess... Initially I was imagining it coming in and pulling in sort of like here somewhere. Let's just start chucking some shit down, I suppose. Alright, so I'm imagining truck station. Probably like there, right? Come in and around, hit that. Probably about there-ish. What does the actual building look like? I have no idea what we actually make this building look like. If we were to follow the same build style as the base, it would look probably something like this. I can't do it to there because I need that corner further in. So we'd have to go to there. So it'd be a 3x3. I don't mind that. I don't hate that. Then it needs to be about that high. What if we do it just a little bit different? We take Take the top 5 off those. Hit them with one of these. How do you actually hit them with one of these? We can skip the creepy song. Why did they give me that option on the first one? Maybe I'm just an idiot. Oops. No. Jesus. Just the king of placing them in the wrong spot, aren't I? Yeah, I think I have an idea. I don't know why I'm scrolling through pages as if there's something there that's gonna help. Maybe. That one. And then these need to go up. Yeah, probably like another 3. All for a single drone. Well, hopefully only one drone. We'll see. We might need multiple. Actually, make that one a little bit taller. I can't fly any higher. God damn it. I was wondering why I felt stuck. That makes sense. Looks like shit. Don't really like it at all, but oh well. We do need some power. Give me some power up here. Come on. Please. We'll come back and we'll make it prettier. Yeah, I definitely want to change the design of this. I don't like it. Drone port. That I do think probably would be in here though. No, fuck it, we'll hang it out. FICSMAS. Alright, so you're gonna need another drone. Also paint you FICSMAS colors. Fuel is going to come in here. It is going to splitter. back into there. Actually, no. I'm gonna... floor hole there. And do that one to there. Why do I have so much fuel in my inventory? Jesus. Probably from the last drone that failed. Alright. FICSMAS fuel unload. Oops. That has to go to the fuel factory. And then back. I also have to plug that in. That's gonna have to count for now. Shit. Of course it doesn't go far enough down. I could floor hole it again. I mean, I could do the opposite, I suppose. Like that. I forgot how these work. Like that. Also a splitter. Oh shit. Don't know if you're gonna have enough room. Yeah, it's just sort of gonna have to be like that. Ow. Temporary power setup still, I suppose. But alright, so this will be how we load fuel into the factory. Which, is going to require a lot of transportation. So we need to get some fuel to... Okay, so it depends on how we want to do this. So that's the loading station. We need to figure out how we're going to unload the fuel at the other ends. So, we have a bunch in here on this upper ring. Most end up back here. If we just brought it in here, maybe underneath there, we could just bring belts up and distribute around. I think that's what's going to work the best. Which Which means we got to mirror this one over here. We don't have to, but I'm going to. Oh, itchy nose. So yeah, raise it up a little bit, put a thing on there, make it work. How far under the ramp are they? Equal with the actual top of the ramp. Hang on. Alright, we'll place that there. And just making sure the center, I'm pretty sure, is the arm. Yep. Yeah, we don't need to make it as thick as that one. I don't think we will. I changed my mind, we will. Fuck it. Give me ramp. Oh, those are double ramps too? Yeah, I suppose. Doesn't need to look good from underneath. Ooh, line. Son of a bitch! That's also wrong. Okay. Look, if you're gonna have a line on it, make it easier to see when I'm placing the damn thing. That's actually my biggest complaint with this game. Just let me see what I'm placing. Please. Yeah, one back. Oh, look. You're going to be unloading. And this is our first path. Our first working truck. Oh my god. Truck or tractor. I actually don't know what we're going to have yet. We're about to find out. After I go pee, because I am also busting to do that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Alright, now I'm gonna head back out here. I'm gonna set up in a good spot. I'm gonna run out, I'm gonna pee, we can come back in. And we're finally going to get a vehicle moving. That's going to be beautiful. The first vehicle. I need to get rid of that viewing. There we go. Now we have an unobstructed view of everything. God damn, what a FICSMAS Factory and still in the making. Oh, it's always still in the making. I still really need to pee though, so give me another 2 minutes. You good? Was that leaving or arriving? Because that's not the way to arrive. Either way. I'm liking it. Still lots more to be done, but anyway, back in a second. Ugh. I'll put the bloody, hang on. Back in a second. Bloody hot out there. Glad I got the aircon pumping in here. How hot is it? Only 30 degrees. 31. Feels like 33 apparently. Yeah, it's hot. Glad I'm in here with the aircon. Alright, so what we gotta do is spin a wheel. Wheel of names. So, some of these aren't gonna work right now. Can I do it like advanced and like uncheck them? And it won't. So, we need kitty cat. We need either tractor, explorer, or truck. Any of the other ones we reroll because we have a road and we need to use it. Like that, we need to re-roll that. Oh, my be right back's still up. It's good, that didn't count anyway. Next one. Tractor again. Alright. Yep, alright, that works. So, looking at my notes, we have the iron ore being transported to the factory with the tractor. We have the limestone going on a train and then onto a tractor again to the foundry. We have the copper coming in by truck to the refinery. We have the water coming in by truck to the refinery. And then now we have the fuel coming in by tractor. Luckily, we've managed to avoid explorers. Alright. Let's do it then. Let's, what do you reckon, Racky boy? Ah, I need to fly. I went to pat the cat and forgot to fly. You're a distraction. Bloody distraction, mate. Mate. Alright, so which way are we going? We come in that way. So I'm going to start about here somewhere. With that tractor. Here's a tractor. And here's a... Racky, the microphone isn't trying to pat you. Jesus. There's a bit of lag there, by the way. Just a little bit. Patterns, arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. There. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll add another one there. That can come back one. Rack, you can stop beating up the microphone, buddy. It doesn't appreciate it. Oop, I missed WASD. Alright, so the main thing, the other thing that we need to do... What am I looking at? You. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, Racky. I'm gonna need to drive real smooth now. So what's the path? We're going in there. In there, we'll grab the fuel. And then I think we'll come back out this road and then around. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know if I should go too fast, or should I should let the... It works. It works. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't get too many collisions there. There might be some FICSMAS accidents, I'll be honest. Alright. I reckon that's pretty solid. FICSMAS fuel loop. God damn it. Alright, does that automatically... Oh, I forgot. It's been too long. This interface has changed since I last did this. Nope, lag, nice. I think that's pretty good. Perfect. I mean, I suppose it's easy to run a tractor's path on roads that are this wide. It makes it a lot easier. Awesome. Awesome. Nice. All right. Well, that worked out perfectly first go. You gotta love that. I was trying to open crafting page. Oh, I thought it was following the path. Kinda. Good save though. Alright, well, that allows us to take fuel from here and start distributing it. Distributing? Why do I feel like I said that wrong? Did I say that wrong? I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna bring that out to there. I don't think that's actually gonna work. Fine, we'll just do it like this. That's too far. I don't think I've ever done that before. Where I just placed the thing too far. That was funny. Is that the correct spacing? God, the fur rack. The fucking cat fur. God, I can't wipe fur off my face with more cat fur on my hands. Yeah, it's you, you bitch. You fluffy little fucker. God. You gotta hop off, buddy. It's too hot to even have you on my lap. I'm sweating. We need to turn the aircon up a little bit more. God damn it, I just want to wipe my eyes and not wipe more hair into them. Alright. Either way. Wrong way. Alright. So you can go to there. Just trying to figure out how to make this fit. Not the way I would have liked to do that, but it's clean enough. don't know whether or not I should paint them. Fuck. At least this one lines up a little bit better. Or a lot better. God damn, come on with the... Also meant to be unload. Just poking my head up a little bit there, see where I'm at. I think that's this is gonna be every second one of these that are gonna line up a little bit weird. Like here, where I try and add the splitter. I gotta sort of like half a ticket. I hope this is enough fuel. I don't want to calculate it. I was going to say I don't know how. I mean, I don't, but I could figure it out. I just also don't want to. It's really the main problem. It's not that I can't. I don't want to. So yeah. I guess we just hope this is enough fuel and hope it works. It's alright. It'll be good either way. If it's not enough fuel, then I don't know. We just turn that fuel factory off and make more. Like as in, we stop making it generate power and just make it generate fuel. We'll be alright. Alright, so it comes in over there, right? Okay, cool. So we have gone halfway around. Don't know if I should have done that. Oh well. One of them had to get to here. Why did I sound weirdly constipated when I said that? Like out of breath. That's how Elvis died. I know what? That's just become a weird thing that I keep doing lately, where just anytime someone says something weird, I just I keep just saying, no, that's how, I'm pretty sure that's how Elvis died. I've said it to some random shit. Makes me laugh though. And that's really all I make these jokes for. Just for me. Just for me. These all also need to be set to unload. Alright, we do actually need to go back over there and then come back. Okay, no, I know I put it off before, but I think I actually need to do it. So I need to paint. It needs something. I'm gonna start adding some swatches. What do we got down here? So we want red and green. I'm gonna do the opposite of green and red. Alright, for fuel, what do we do for the fuel line? I'm guessing like yellow. God, yellows just suck. Invert that. Yeah, better. Alright, and then I want to paint the tractor that goes with that. As well as the other end. Here it comes. Feels like it's moving fast. Nyum. Pretty colors. But no, I want to keep them a little bit color coded, just so, at the very least, so that I know where the path is. Also, speaking of path, this one worked. I should hide it. Car, get back here. You. You're good. Continue. Should I make that orange as well? Fine. Even though it's already orange because there's fuel on it, we'll do it. It's fine. It doesn't actually... won't actually take that long. But yeah, we do need to color code them. Just because I'm not going to be able to remember. Like, especially when I'm making the paths with the tractors. Or just vehicles in general, I guess. I don't want to go to the wrong one. And then be like, hang on, why is it all broken? You know? Quality of life. feel like I just accidentally painted something in the background. I don't know what. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Back around to the other side. And we run the fuel around there. To that one. God, it's cool to finally have shit moving. Still no working machines, but we at least have a moving vehicle. Congratulations, everyone. Also, where are we going? There. Plenty of room. These should also already be orange, correct? Yes, good. Lag, thank you. Shit. Splitter. There. And we're off to the next one. Okay. At least it's at least we're coming along. At least it's coming along. It's nice to finally be making some progress. Have I just said the same thing? Like multiple times? I might be doing that. My brain might be fried. I might actually just be a pull string toy and I'm not even aware of it myself. There's a snake in my boot. Should probably stop. Fuck it. Look, we're gonna cover this up, alright? This is gonna look like shit, but we're gonna... Everyone just roll with it for now, okay? No, no. There. Oh. Orange. Okay, so... Kitty cat having a bit of a throw up. Give me a minute to clean some shit up. There we go. Oh. There we go. Righty hell. Just had to clean up a little bit of cat's spew. You alright, buddy? You got plenty of water, plenty of bickies. I need to get him some like grass or something, you know, like how cats and dogs eat a little bit of grass to settle their stomach. I don't have, like, he's an indoor cat, so I don't have, and I live in a caravan, so I don't have anything that I can, you know, he doesn't have any grass. Settle his tummy. I need to see if I can get like a little window planter of like wheatgrass or something like, I don't know. Anyway. Alright, and that's it. Plug you in. Log you in. Where do you go to? That'll do. We might need to set these up properly at some point. That one I think I at least want off the road. I think we've been pretty good with placing them on the road. I don't think I've done that too much. Okay, so what we need to figure out is where do these ones even go? So this right here is shit. Oh, I should have wrote more down when we did it the first time. So I think we can do the iron ones. But the problem with the iron ones, I think this is a copper one. Oh no, that's iron. $5.62. Okay, maybe all of the irons are 562. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes that one easier. I returned. Welcome back, Zev. How you going, man? We managed to get the road finished. We got one tractor moving. Look at him. Goddamn. He's the fuel tractor. The entire factory relies on him. It's a weight-bearing tractor right there. A load-bearing tractor. Oh, goddamn. But alright, so yes, that is correct. We can do a tractor for each of these. So we have 4 more tractors that we can make. And this is iron. We need a swatch for iron. Which I'm guessing is going to be like a... grey... orange accent? No, that's more copper. Iron is red. Look at that. Alright. You're going to be copper. We'll get back to you. Set to loading. I think this needs a buffer. Wait, no. That's... no. I could have made that way better. We just rotate it. Might not be bad. Because this one does still need to... Just come on. Doing it back to brunt. Now it works. And now it makes sense. And that's... I lost the colour. Shit. Okay, now the swatch again. And it's beautiful. That also... hang on. Wrong way. No. There. By God. You wouldn't think it was so hard. Turns out it is very difficult. Yes, it's a very addicting game, isn't it? So my only worry is that that is one truck station for 2 miners. So that's gonna have to handle over 1,000 per minute. Whereas the iron nodes out here are half that. Yeah, no, that's the worst thing about Satisfactory is you can't just stop in for a quick session. You got to play for, you know, at least 10 hours. What? Needed to go this way. Had to do the other one. We still also have to go back around and rearrange the trains. That does suck. Alright, now we need to figure out which ones those go to. Does it matter? Also, they need to be making basic iron. Ah, these... hang on. Oh, hang on. I did just notice that Sev had another message and I didn't read it. 2 seconds. I'll have a bit of Warframe first. Fair enough. I wanted to just check this. Okay, so these clock speeds are all 150. They all need... yep, alright. So basic iron, overclock, that. Damn it. I think I just gotta go through and add all these manually. Unlike a lot of the others, we've already messed around with the manifolds and stuff on these ones. So it's probably easier to just go through, manually add the materials, manually add the swatches and the colors. And then just be sad about it. You know? Well, at least by the look of it, we might actually get the iron machines working by the end of this stream. That's one whole set of machines after way too many hours working on this factory. I think that last one just happened to be where I popped up. would be nice if it copied everything. Like the colours. But oh well, we can go back around now and fix them. Okay, turns out it's not actually that difficult to paint. It's a little bit annoying, but not that much. That. Hello. Good job. Well, then I went real quiet there for some reason. I don't know why. It's concentrating very hard. Yeah, it gets a bit like that. We gotta do that for the rest of them as well. God. Little bit annoying, but you know. Probably still easier than going back through and doing them all manually. I mean, changing the blueprint. Also, I just realized that I didn't paint the elevator over here. Elevator. That. Yep. Might not be a bad thing that we have to paint them all by hand. It does mean that we double check a lot of stuff. Like, I'm now just realizing that there was Mark 4s in that other line, and I think we don't want Mark 4s in this line. Oh, good little bit of lag. Love it. Alright, whoops. feel like there was something I missed before. Oh, that's right. I was going to go do the Mark IVs. Make sure they went in there. Just to double check. They are required, right? Yeah, we have... Yeah. Oh, I pressed escape. Oh well. Okay, so it was just a couple. Never mind. Still, that would have been a problem, and it would have taken me ages to find if I hadn't been painting. Oh, whoops. Good to see. I'm gonna delete those. Because I don't trust them. It's crazy how quiet I'm going. I didn't realize that was taking so much concentration. Turns out it's intense work. Didn't expect that. I also just can't hear the music playing. That also sucks. And then just the beam. Nice. It does work out quite nicely. It does look good. That doesn't. Oh, one more. One more set of machines. I don't like the way I did it that time. We're gonna do it from front to back again, like last time. Autosave. Do. At least we've managed to hold the stream today. Not really sure why it's working today and it hasn't been lately. I don't know. maybe maybe whatever it was, the problem is fixed now. Let's just hope. Did I get that one? Yeah. And the last... Oh my god, I always forget the beam. Always forget the beam. Well, there it is. Suppose we could go through... How to do those? At least this bit I'm confident I want to keep, so. Also want to reroute the power a little bit on them. We'll get there. We'll get there. At this point, I'm really not even trying, am I? My thoughts are quite disjointed. We're quite disjointed, not really trying to perform anymore. Alright, well... real quick, I just want to go around and... Oh, I landed on the belt. I was like, why did I just zoop there? Bring it to the end like that. Way cleaner. Way tidier. I wanted to try and get over it. It didn't work. Whee! Why is that so far on this one? Was the other one like that? Yeah, I guess so. This one is. Oh, you're hungry now, Windjas, now that you had a spew. I mean, it is dinner time for you. I don't like feeding you right after you spew. It doesn't give me confidence that you're gonna keep it down, you know? But, you know, I suppose it's part of the contract. I'll feed you. Alright, Buffet, come on. out. Oh, there we go. Kitty cat fed. Keep him hungry. Keep him happy for a little bit longer. Keep him hungry for a little bit longer. Alright, well. These ones. You can be the iron drop-off. Hang on, I don't trust that I didn't do the back bits. And by back bit I mean this one belt. I did do it. Gotta check, you know, you gotta make sure. It's gotta be perfect. That bit. Yeah, this is definitely one of the better ones. I can only just hear it. I need to turn my TV up a little bit. My aircon drowns it out a little bit. It changed now. Okay, and then that means these ones are limestone. It's too white. So similar enough, but also different enough that that I'll be able to tell when pulling up in the cars. I like it. We've got to be nearly there. And then with everything painted, we can drive some tractors again. And then they are going to be more tractors. I don't know why, but we got really unlucky with everything, and it just went tractor, 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 tractor. So the entire iron system is handled by tractors. Which is a little bit annoying, but, you know, here we are. Also, I don't really want the path up to be there, across the road there, and then across the road again. So I feel like we should probably go up, around, to the next one, and then down. Alright. Let's chuck down a tractor. Out there. Give it some fuel. And start recording a path, I reckon. Alright, so we're going up, right. We'll turn left. And we'll go to that one. And then around there, back down, and around. I mean, maybe. Iron ore 1. Good. Smooth turn. We are going to have to time these routes. God, look at the law-abiding bastard. Following the rules so well. God. It's perfect pathing. We technically don't have much overlap yet, but... or any overlap. But it's working. I'm gonna say stay away from that one. Yeah. Alright, well that worked. Oh, that's not plugged in. So I think... I am worried that this isn't going to be able to handle the throughput. We're going to have 2 tractors on it anyway, but still. We want to hide this one. Hide this one's route. Also, we want to paint it. Maybe. Either way, we have another tractor. Alright. Start recording. Oh, well, Jesus. Okay, good. I'm glad you let me do that. Give me some fuel. Alright, so this time we're going to the one far side. this one. Oh shit, that was bad. I cut the corner really bad. I saw the car coming and I got scared. No, you know what? I'm not even going to save that path. I'm going to delete that one. Go again. I'm not even going to trust it. That wasn't great either. Better. I don't actually know where the other tractor is. It better not be close. Okay. I think that's good. Move it out of the road, move it over here for a second. FICSMAS Iron Ore Loop 2. Is that what it was called? Iron Ore Loop? Yeah. Can it just hide path, please? There we go. Go! I just wanted to get on the roof. Oops. There we go. Thank you. Oh, look at you, give him way. Oh my god, this is already awesome. I'm happy with this. The only worry is this. And whether or not it keeps up. Rack, what are you doing? Stop making weird noises over there. What? You want to go outside, I know, but you're not allowed. Just stares longingly out the window. Makes me feel bad. Hey, what's happening over here? We good? I'm pretty sure the camera getting away from it broke the tractor a little bit. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, as long as this is staying empty, I suppose it works. Max, stop making fucking weird meowy noises over there. I can't help you, mate. You're an old cripple. You gotta stay inside. Guess I'll play Satisfactory tomorrow. That's fair. It's always there the next day. I mean, at least you got plenty of shit to keep you occupied though, I suppose. That's never a bad thing. Maybe extend it. We go a little bit wider on that. What are you whinging at, dude? What? Why are you making weird noises? There's nothing fucking over there. He's making like those noises that you make when like two cats that don't like each other see each other through the door. You know? They do that fucked up noise that they make. He's just sitting at the window doing it to nothing. Stressing me the fuck out. Little bastard. Alright, that's it. So that's 2 of the 4. Which 2 did we pick? We picked that one. Okay, so we haven't done this one. Or that one. Alright, we're doing that one next. So we're driving straight in here, up, around to that one. Yeah. Do 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 do. Go to the far one first. Auto save, thank you. I'm about to just let my cat go outside. I'm so fucking sick of listening to him whinge. I'm willing to pay the $1,000 it's going to take to cut his foot off when it inevitably gets infected from walking on his knuckle outside. I'm about to let the fucker out. Brack, you need to shut up, man. Either that or I'm going to turn you into a fucking Ugg boot. You're really starting to drive me nuts. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. I don't know. All I can hear is my cat whinging in the other side of the room. Now, where do I have to go? I'm forgetting where I, Shit. No, I fucked it up. Oh, god damn it. I fucked it up. Where did I... Yeah, I was meant to just turn around and come back this way. God damn it. Stop recording. God, it's so hard to keep track of where you're going. It's too symmetrical. Okay, so we go straight through. Hang on. Hang on. I need a guide. I can't do this freehand. It's actually breaking my brain. So we're going to that one there, which means where's power? Okay, so we come in here, we go up there, we go up there, we go all the way around, and then down here we just turn around. Okay, I can do this. Easy. This is surprisingly difficult. It's just all symmetrical. It's hard to tell where you're at. Rack. I don't know what my cat wants, man. Don't come over here to whinge at me. I don't know what you want. I've given you food, water, biscuits. You've gotten everything you need. You just continuing to whinge at me in that whiny cat voice that sounds like there's a fucking stray cat out the window. I think he just needs to take a shit and he's being an asshole. Okay. God, the regular street lamps are so bright. Unless you dim them. Okay, we're turning around and we're going backwards. Okay, I think that was the path. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say FICSMAS Iron or Loop 3, not 23. I swear to God, the X button just doesn't work. Hide those, enable autopilot. Let me on the roof. All right. Yeah, I'm glad we got tractor here, Trucks would have just ran into that shit. Oh, it's not plugged in. Probably gonna need a buffer. Get the nope. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first to get here. Because the trucks are so slow, I'm paranoid that I've accidentally overlapped them. I still expected it to turn left. Nice. 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 Okay. Last one. And which one is the last one? Is it this one? I think it is.